I- Hi, boss. Going on? Yeah, Markdown doesn't work in Twitch chat. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. How we doing? Hi, Abba. Oh, there's more people than I thought. Ooh. I get this pasta salad from Costco. It's like a really big container of it. Here's the problem with it. They put so many black olives in there, and if you know anything about me, you know that I really don't like black olives, right? Because they taste funky in a way that like turns my brain off. There's like so many black olives in this thing, and I cannot, in for the life of me, get myself to enjoy them. So my solution to it is to just scoop into the sections where there is only like the stuff that I like and not the black olives. But then like when I get to the bottom of the container, it gets kind of hinky because it's just all black olives. We're just all black olives all the way down. Autism eating. Hey, I don't think it's autism. I don't think it's purely autism to avoid the things that I don't like. I don't think that's autism eating. I think that's just, I don't like olives. I think that's pretty normal. So my throat is thrashed. Yeah, that's not wanting to throw your food back up. See, Storm gets me. Y'all don't understand me. Calling the kettle black. I do this. Y'all correct me up. Autism eating would be like. Now I'm waiting for examples. Stares at you with intrigue and wonder in my mind. Whatever my dad has going on with vegetables. Okay, now you have to explain that. You can't say that and then not explain that. I can. First fish of the day. He's just so obsessed with vegetables. I don't know if that's like a bad thing though. That don't sound like a bad thing. Isn't that a good thing? Oh, thanks for the 5 stream streak. I know my dining hall actually does have ice cream. Let's go. May talk later. Just got back from my classes. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe I'll see you later. It is very okay. I've kind of refused to eat a burger because they put cheese and sauce in my burger. I wanted it plain. Oh, what the fuck? That's what comes to mind when I think of autism eating. I have straight up refused to eat things because they didn't have enough herbs in it. Like that's like a thing. I am the uncle that eats too many herbs. Vietnamese uncle what eats like 6,000 herbs. Every meal, mind you. We might be getting more fake collabs in HSR. I thought that was like always the thing. That was that we were always gonna get more Holy Grail / night. Holy Grail Fate Night. That's why they were talking so much about it during this uh current leg of Planicardia. I can't eat potatoes mashed or sliced because they're too mushy. I only like them as chips or fries. Oh, so that's a texture thing. I just wasn't expecting more characters. I think that if they don't add everyone's favorite, because like everyone's favorites, the S at the end, then everybody's gonna be really, really upset. People had like when they were first doing the fake collab, and of course they had like Archer and they had Saber, but like people have like other favorites too. Like I don't know how to pronounce his name because it's Irish, but the spear guy. Me googling how to say an Irish name because I was like, hold on. Yeah, Cuchulainn. That's how Wikipedia is saying it's pronounced in Irish. But Cuchulainn is everybody was like, where is he? Where's my guy? I was like, damn, it's that serious. I mean, it's always that serious because it's your favorite character, right? That's like the one thing I saw the most. Whenever these collabs happen in between games, it's just like, where's my dude? Where's this random guy? Nobody else that it has ever that plays the other game and knows about. Only other people who played the Fate games know about, which is like, yeah, that's fair. Fate's a big game. Fate's got a lot going on, so I kind of expected them to have more. Especially given that they have their own fucking play mode that's like gives you shades on the side. Very awesome and cool. I don't have enough beans. I mean, Yume doesn't have enough beans. God damn it, Yume. Oop. I'm not feeling it. I might remove all of Geoxer from my playlist because, like, I only really feel it when I'm driving. We'll play it today. We'll play that game today. See how we feel it. Anyways. Do you think you'll pull for anyone else? The upcoming Fate collab. The Fate collab. Like, what are they even adding? Please obtain save file for. At the orb. Got distracted. What happened? My brain forgot. Oh, are you gonna pull for anyone new for the Fate, the upcoming Fate collab stuff, or? I don't, because like, did they even tell us who like is getting released yet, or what my Jade count will be after 4.2? That's fair. Who's coming out in 4.2? Oh, uh, oh, Silver Wolf Evanescia. That's what's predicted. Wolf Evanescia, yeah. The yeah, then Relation Trailblazer, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. We're gonna pull for both of them, TBH. That's gonna be trial for sure. Sorry, I keep on reading these silent during them. I think probably only pull. I only ever liked pulling for one character. I think you guys know this because we have like long periods where I don't gamble. We're gambling today, by the way. Um, in a second, as soon as I like finish doing grinding, because grinding is also going in the background while I'm reading. I don't know if I'll pull for Evanescia or Silver Wolf, and I don't know because I don't know which one is preferred because I really like Silver Wolf. I didn't get her other form, right? But like I also really enjoy Evanescia because I don't know, I just really enjoy Evanescia. Hard not to, right? Like I know we'll get reruns in the future. Yeah, but it's hard to do reruns because like especially with Honkai Star Rail because they always rerun along another character, right? So like even if they rerun, right? They rerun and then but like what if they rerun along a character that you really yeah, I like want to see who's after them too before I decide which one I get or if I get both of them. Like sure, what if I get both of them now and then like after them is like fucking Naked Blade. That's what I've been calling him. I'm sorry. Either Blade or Nihilux, right? Because if Nihilux is first, I'm gonna crash out because I want Nihilux. Naked Blade. I just know I want more elation for Yao Guang. Yeah, same. It's true. Can't believe Sparksy didn't come home. I'm so upset about that. None of my mods are here, so I have to kill you yourself. I can't believe you may stole all of our luck. I know. That's fine. That's fine. You can have it. I forgive her. Who are we killing? We're killing my brother. Blueberry. We're killing my brother Blueberry. Wait, why? Because you stole all my luck. You didn't steal my luck. For having better luck than me. I can't say what you don't have. All right, come here, bitch. I used to have really good. I used to have really good gacha luck until you started playing gachas. Okay, and instant strikes again. It sure do. It sure do. Just gotta build your own luck. Dump 1,600 hours into a looter shooter. Have sense. Huh? Crab! I like 600 in a different one. Kenton, is Marathon actually dying? Because I'm hearing reports that Marathon's dying because of its Bungieisms. The stank of Bungie is too strong. Seems like a really fun game. I'm kind of sad about that. I don't follow Marathon. Yeah. Part of me wants to play Marathon, even though if I doubt it's good because of the aesthetic is calling for me. Yeah, it's see, I've been watching my friends play and it seems really good. Kitty, I heard Kitty. Yeah, he's begging for attention because I dared to get up from designated snuggle zone. And I'm ignoring him because it's work hours and he knows it's work hours. Look at the player count and they seem to be pretty consistent. Yeah, but you know how Sony is. If you don't hit a certain amount of numbers or like you don't like endlessly extrapolate upwards, and they're going to fucking kill you. Did a ton of ads for that game. Yeah. Yeah. I will give him through the screen pats. Little baby. He's my baby. I hate him. You cold? He might be cold and that's why he's acting. Heated panel is off. We'll give him through the screen pats. They've been patted. People have been calling Marathon dead before it released because Bungie, but it seems to be doing fine. As long as it's doing fine. Because, like, my friend has been, like, doom talking about, like, it dying soon, and I'm just like, why? It's like it's okay. Also, ever since it's come out, like, as much as people have been, like, really dunking on it, it kind of, like, before it came out, ever since it's come out, I see nothing but people talking good about it, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Games are weird like that. It seems to have a problem where people can reliably predict spawns right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't really care for the genre other than Arc Raiders, and I already have Arc. Marathon, because, like, I keep on thinking of Marathon as more less of like a extraction shooter and more as like a roguelike. The only big gripe with extraction shooters is that I like the get in, do an objective, get out vibe with the atmosphere of tension, potential conflict, but I don't like that. Looting gear and losing everything after every death bit. I play a lot of roguelikes, so I like it. I'm okay with losing everything. I have a pure and ascetic mind of being. Oh, Max, your outfit is so... Then play Destiny, but don't actually. Do not play Destiny. Do not play Destiny. Hear my cry! Do not play Destiny! Unless you need something to dump all your luck into, then play. Destiny is not worth it. What sucks about Destiny is that, like, I really, really, really like aesthetic, right? Is that, like, it looks so cool. But then I play it, I've, like, experienced playing it. And I'm like... Stalker 2 for the vibe I like, yeah. Hey, you may. But... The only worthwhile thing of Destiny is Nathan Fillion. Ooh. 25 stream streak. I think that Yume's got all of you beat. Was not a challenge. Yeah, then they fucking killed him off. Ugh. Decade 6. Twice even. They killed Gate 6 twice? He came back for a campaign and died again. Oh, you technically become a guardian. You have to die once. But I'm guessing you meant they killed him. Oh. Oh, you had to watch him die on screen twice. Be good for Caro and Rex, okay? Yeah, you guys can be bad for Rex because it gives him immense pleasure to murder all of you, but at least be good for me because it doesn't give me immense pleasure to watch you be killed. It's true. Give me a reason. No, don't. Don't even have to be a good one. Stop. Is Yume streaming today? No, it's Monday. It's just me. God damn it, I have no one to hopefully Frizzle goes on for a while. Frizzle, if you can hear my cry, go for a while. So I have someone to raid / I guess I could make new friends. That's also fine. Put space into the ground. I guess I could make new friends. That's also fine. You can always not raid. Yeah, that's true. I could also just end stream. I could just end stream. I don't like to talk about ending stream when I haven't even fucking started, technically. We're still in the early hours. Let's come back to this. Accelerating the clock is always an option. See, I'm not magical and cool like that. Either really you want to see in the world, but yeah, I cannot. I'm sorry. Ooh, I didn't see. With this blessing, I summon. A lot of good it does me. But either of y'all ever heard of a game called The Isle? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, Manolo has like 700 fucking hours. The sticker? Yeah. It's cracking me up. Just, yeah. I'll be back later. Hopefully, go eat and grab my stuff and work on home. Okay. When I work on homework, I'll come back. Okay. Please kick your roommate in the. Maybe you had headphones on for that. If not, I'm sorry. I chose violence. Is it purely multiplayer or is there single player too? As far as I know, purely multiplayer. Like you have to play on servers. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to be social. You can just be in there and be like antisocial and silent. Sometimes Manolo plays antisocial and silent. Ooh. On the roommate situation in the Discord when I go eat. Okay. There is things being told to us in the Discord. Well, when Max goes eat. I'm eating right now. Speaking of which, if you haven't eaten today, you should probably go eat. I ate a ton today. That's good. some fried chicken. Nice. Fried chicken. I fell asleep to a TikTok, which is the unfortunate state of my life now, is that I pass out. But like, because my TikTok is evil and fucked up, it shows me food. It shows me food, Vietnamese food specifically, before I like during the late night hours. It was just like, oh, look at all this Vietnamese food you're not having. And I'm like, okay, well, fuck you too, bitch. So I saw like the Nha Trang style like chicken and rice. And I was like, oh, and I like fell asleep like craving that. And now I wake up and I am still craving that. Want pho? You always want pho. Guess what? Mom's in Vietnam. Saw some hella good sushi before sleeping last night, so I'm craving it again. Yeah, I like have sushi often enough that it's kind of just like that sounds entitled. Is Vietnam still Vietnam? My mom is still Vietnam. Vietnam is still Vietnam. I think she is still in Japan. Actually, haven't been able to pick up her phone calls for a bit because she keeps fucking calling me when I'm busy or asleep. Not her fault though. I just sleep at weird hours. She is in Vietnam right now, probably. Was she boarding the plane last time? Yeah. All right. Or about to. She's probably in Vietnam. Hope she's okay. I get stressed about mom traveling. I should probably call her about turning off Face ID for her phone when she comes back in. Vietnam. Hate that I have to worry about that, but I do. Uh, you host your own server, it's just you. Yeah, but as far as I know, hold on. I'll let Rex answer because he like he knows more about the game. Rent your own server and make it private. You have to rent your server. I know. Hey, I ain't got money like that. They're nerfing Gengar even more. Aw. That's the that's the that's the Pokemon card guy's favorite. Why would they nerf Gengar even more? Don't make any sense. I go Mega Megani. I don't know anything about Pokemon. For you, Mega Soul is gonna have some interesting interactions. I feel. Or you could load no file. That'd be cool. They have a. I have a. Oh yeah. Say Permasun without having to fight Feather Wars. No idea what these were. Oh, I like the shape. Critical flaw noticed. All of my references. Thank you. Traveler's jacket. Yeah, I kind of figured it would. Long coat. Think about how like generative AI has ruined everything. Even in just like this small interaction, I'm like, man, this kind of sucks. Like clarification needed in my brain every single time Manila says AI. Then I have to remember that it's like he means game AI. You know, actual AI, like thing that's coded to like work off of like information that it learns within the game environment to then take forward into the future, right? And interact with the players that play the game. Whereas generative AI is just like, yeah, I'm just gonna regurgitate. I ranked my first test model today. Very nice. La criatura. The CPU, as Smash would say. Yeah. How did your rig go? What are you using to rig it? I like how these are questions. And I have to remember my naming convention for. Oh, wow. Yep. Okay. PNG Tuber Plus. It's all very similar. Right. PNG Tuber Plus is. I think Lyat said it was abandoned, but I mean it still works. Yeah. I feel like Veto is much simpler. Not like full Veto, but like Veto Mini. Veto Tube Mini is. It was very fun and silly. Yeah, good to have a fun and silly time. You're not having fun. What's the fucking point, right? That's my whole opinion of the matter. Big fucking backpack. I need a big fucking backpack for this. It's a traveler's jacket. It's hard for me to feel like it's just a simple jacket, right? Then they also want a cloak on top, like probably like a thinner. Sorry, I'm setting up a commission. Or I'm gonna like thinking about it. Setting up the references. We could also do this like Bloodborne style jacket and like a capelet. Inspire new persona ideas in me. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta play around with the programs to really get a feel for what you're doing, right? Glad you're getting inspired. I guess it's less important what I like and more. We'll do a few sketches, but we'll send her and then we'll. The pros and cons of having an old playlist is sometimes your old breakup playlist starts playing in the middle of you doing shit. That's so real. Yeah. It's still a good song, and I'm not changing it, but Jesus. The world's smartest fellow posed that devil fruits, the in-universe source of weird powers, are born out of deep and intricate fire. The whole I wish I could do this, that, which makes no sense to me. That's me, but I also don't it too many of it. Just makes you a dude, okay? Maybe an animal with enough consciousness. Hate that wish. Would you think that Chopper is the only one that has enough brain power to do that? Human fruit. Well, if it's just a regular dude, there's like several use cases for somebody who could make that wish, right? Like if it just makes you like a regular human guy, it could be somebody who's like physically deformed and disabled. I mean, it doesn't have to be really just like an animal. It could also be like a human that is like physically deformed to the point where they aren't treated as a human. So the human fruit could be made by someone who deeply desires to be. So to be like, I need backpacks through the ages, but I sure fucking do need like old backpacks. Not that the shape of the backpack has changed much. I guess we could go for a more like rucksack. Big hairy reindeer nose fella. Well, yeah, well that's my case in point. It's just like it seems to be like more so that what it changes the human fruit from what I've observed seems to more so change the ableness of the body rather than like the humanness and the ableness of the body rather than the physical like intrinsic features of the character, right? So Chopper still looks like Chopper, um like a reindeer, so he still looks like himself except now he has an able human body. So I'm making the case that the person who, if we're to believe that strong human desires or strong desires is what creates these fruits, then the person who created it had a strong desire to still be them, but somebody with a physically fit human body. But again, I also don't read them, so I don't know. Taking a whole lot of stock out of someone who like doesn't read the thing. Mythical types and give divine powers. Yeah, see, then what? And couldn't the human fruit just be considered like not part of the group? Then it's just a fruit. Wouldn't this mean then that the human fruit is like the base fruit, like all like it's like the fruit, like it naturally grows as that, and then like desires is what turns. If we're making the case for the other argument, like desires is what turns those fruits into the other fruits, and then like it naturally grows as the human fruit. So then you could have like a lot of human fruit, and the other fruits is just kind of like meh. There's only one devil fruit in the world at any given time. Okay, but like, hmm. But then how then do you get more of them? Because it kind of seems like that's what they're trying to figure out right now. You wait for the owner to die and it respawns. All right, I'm like trying to process all. In your honor, my first toggle is balding. Why the fuck is it in my honor? Wait, hold on. My head hurts. So many directions. My balding toggle was not of my own will. Be right back. Okay. Balded in solidarity for thee. Buttercup, I feel like you should maybe not be bald because it makes you look naked. It it makes you look naked. Opinions. Look at how naked you look. You look naked. I look like melted butter. You look like here's Nikki. You look Nikki. Yeah. That there be goop. It sure do be. Wait, no. Huh? But okay, do you guys want to gamble now? But before we gamble, I gotta go pee. Kumail will be less Nikki. Yeah, no. It's super cute. I really like it. You should keep this as a Fugi. For when you're streaming with people. Or like as like when you're guesting with other people. It's super cute. So it's so shiny. Is my name there because it's screenshotted from my stream. There you go. I gotta go pee. Guys, while I go piss. Gamble. Go piss girl. Yay! And then we can gamble. You guys excited about gambling? I love gambling. Wow, he's hot. uh yeah. Behave. I'll be good. Go be good. Be good, okay? Be good for me. I'll be right back. Got back before the ad break finished. Woo! Okay. Okay. I guess I should ping. Back in time for polls. Nice cock. And Hawkeye Star Rail, come here. I have to summon a horse. The gambling horse. Wretches who gamble. There you go. We have like 7 fucking pages. But we have guarantee. 7 pity and guarantee. Already? Me to lose anyways. I found a squid whisker on my way back from the bathroom. A squisker. I'm here for Gamba! Yay! There's a Jujutsu fruit? Oh, it's Misha. Hi, Misha. Okay. I'm gonna do singles first. Because I always do singles. Like round pulls. So 5, that's 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. 10 pity, okay. Okay. We'll do first 10 pull. No, I'll do the singles first. Nah. Okay, so that's 10 pity. 20, okay? 20. Hey, Misha. 30. 40. Yeah. That's okay. Kidding. Thinks about buying things. I'll do the event and then I'll come back and I'll try to see if I can eke out some more, but that was just some preliminary pulls. Warp 40. Did I get a... And then I warped. Oh, we have one more 10 pull. It's a Tanuki wallpaper. Alright. 50. Oh. Just kidding. Faked you out. I did that thing where I lie to you. Oh, okay. We'll try again later. That's the... I'll do some end game grinding and then we'll go back to it. Thank you for joining me for this very disappointing section of gambling. I still have to collect references. And on that terrible disappointment, it is time to end. Good night, everybody. No, I'm not disappointed. Big bag. That's how they end every episode. That's kind of funny. I linked my... Yay. Okay. Every single time I open Zenless, it's been bugging me to link my accounts. I don't know why. So I just did it. And now it's like, okay. I just got a lucky pull. It's funny that wait, so you spent the whole week trying to pull drag cards or still good cards and only to be wrong. I mean, wasted everyone's time. Unfortunately, he was particularly annoying that we got into a crash but came out of it unscathed. And on that terrible disappointment, it is time to end. Good night, everybody. That's hilarious. You really like British satirical media. The Tango's got a commission up. Wait. Almost done with Aria. Here in Grand Tour Trio are iconic. Alright, I posted comms. Nobody eat them immediately. Get out first. Did something. Is that not on my list of bots to... For now. Depending. Anyways. Not really anything else I have to add to this, so... There's no other references I can pull. Sometimes the references I pull are like, I'm able to pull them. And other times references I can pull are like, and doth I kill it? No. This is something I have to do on my end, not you. Here's my glove. Yucky. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, hi, Asian guy. Thank you for the self-care package. Have a good lurk, you may. Have a good shower as well. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. Are you also going to go shower flips? A nice night. I'll see you later. Yeah, it's just a shower. Don't give them any ideas now. It's gonna be fairly warm. Also described to me as quite opposite. Invisible Man and Future Wife is over. All good things end, you know. Now what am I supposed to do? Now, snaps fingers. Did you watch the new free run season? It's done. We can binge it now. Lots of good anime out there. But it's done. Yeah, free run season 2 is done. They also immediately announced season 3. So but if you want to watch free run season 2 together, I'm also down. Season 3 is only 5 eps. I believe season 3 is going to be a full season, but half of it is yeah, I think half of it is only going to be the movie. So like half the episodes are just going to be extrapolation on the events shown in the movie. From what I can tell. Because they're doing the Golden City arc in the movie. I think. You gotta find time to like bleed more time into the actual production line. So like mangaka can yep. Not that I blame the mangaka for being ill, of course. As a pro stubborn individual, how does one take compliments? Just fucking grit your teeth and say thank you. Grit your fucking teeth and say thank you. It is less awkward to just say thank you than to do the whole self-flagellation ritual of being like, oh my god, that's so, I'm like, oh, that's so, you know, like, it's, don't, just fucking say thank you. And you don't have to say anything more or less, just say thank you and move on. You can say, that's very sweet of you, and compliment them back. You know what I mean? But you don't have to do this whole like, oh my god, no, I'm not, because it reads often to people, it reads as pity seeking, right? And it can be like, it can strike a very strange chord when somebody is giving you a sincere compliment and then you go, oh my god, no, no, just say thank you. Say thank you. Say, that's very sweet of you to say, thank you very much. You know, you just, it sucks, it goes against your nature. Thank you. There is no movie. S3 is the Golden Land arc. Oh, you should make it a movie. I feel like it'd be easier. And marketable quality. People that, yeah, yeah. Finding things that are marketable are difficult. I mean, like, a lot of people tell me I'm good at art. I don't believe that, but that's neither here nor there. A lot of people tell me I'm good at art, but I'm not exactly marketable because my art style is very difficult to market, because it's kind of how to say this. My art style fits a very specific niche, and not a lot of people are looking for that niche. You know what I mean? I'm always doing weird shit. People don't like to buy weird shit. But yeah, when people compliment your art, just don't be like, no, I don't think my art is quality. No, I don't. No, just say thank you. Or like, be like, yeah, I'd be really happy if you did. If you like feel like something from me, I would be happy to do. You know? Just say thank you. Just fucking say thank you. Of long-handled weapons, but I hate. It's hard to say thank you when it's a direct request at the same time. Yeah. I want to do art with you. Hard. Yeah. They're also willing to pay. I mean, you can just say, that's nice of you to say. Kind of non-committal. You know what I mean? When you say, that's nice of you to say. because it both implies that you're thankful, but at the same time, it's like it doesn't promise anything. Also, if your friends are anything like my friends, that is immediately, unfortunately, met by them throwing money at you through your commission links. Case in point, you may immediately threw money at me through my commission links. Ah. Quit smiling. You're in debt, old man. Yeah, I know. I don't want to bring it up, but I'm safe from you. Scary, scary things. Pretty nerve-wracking. Yeah, it's never not, right? And you try not to get too excited about it either. Like, I guess I try not to get too excited about it because, like, a lot of people say things. People say things. And it's like, it's well-meaning, but the amount of people who actually will spend money on you and, like, people who just want to imply that they want to spend money, because the economy is in the shitter, again. Not to say that for the thousandth time, but the economy's in the shitter. So, like, the amount of people who actually can and want to spend money on you, and, like, the amount of people who will is like that Venn diagram feels like headlights these days. Visual representation for those of you who are blind in the brain. Okay, people with money for art, right? Sell dishes. Okay, Venn diagram. Okay, that's the Venn diagram. A lot of people are saying, I'm going to commission, say, you are silently say, when I can afford to be silly again. Yeah. Whenever anybody says, I'm going to commission you, I silently add, when I can afford to. I always silently add, when I can afford to the end of that sentence. And I don't think anybody, most of the time, I don't say it out loud. Because I feel like it's rude. But some of my old, like, long-standing commissioners, I think they know that I do that. Frog desperately afraid I will make it big one day. A little bit, yeah. But yeah, I'm not on like the list of artists that, like, I feel would be first in the line of people that you would want if you made it, like, huge. You know what I mean? Because I have a list. Oh my god, I have a list. Oh baby girl, I have a list. If I make it big, I have a fucking list. I talk to you, that's kind of a big line jumper. But what if cool art? Baby, good night, peeps. Oh, why are we yelling at me? Why are we saying goodnight? Oh, we're saying goodnight. Oh, is it bedtime already? Good night, Buttercup. Sleep well. I didn't know there was a line to jump. You've now made it a competition. My goal is to win. Now I have to fucking look up what a halberd. Like in my head, I think I know what one looks like, but I'm just gonna look one up because I've drawn halberds. Yeah, I've drawn a halberd. My brain did that thing where it was like, I don't know what that looks like, and it's like, yes, the fuck you do. Now we play the game of how broke is my client's character. We make it a fancy one. Kind of like fancy. Alternatively, you could also have like a halberd, which I kind of like more personally. I like the shape of that more because it looks more like when you broke and you in the dirt, you got like a knife and a stick, kind of attach it together, and that's all you got. You know what I mean? I kind of like the shape of that more. That's like a personal thing though. When I draw for clients, I usually draw like whatever is the more like shapely looking one, like shapely looking ones. But you know what people say about assuming? It makes an ass out of you and some random guy named Ming. Well, since he rests it against his neck so often, I'm actually going to hook it out. Just say that he like for it to be hooked out. Like, yeah, I kind of lean against it a lot. So can you put it out? Also, it creates this like nice negative space right here. I like that axe blade design. Actually, I do not. Halberds are cool. I also really like halberds. I like long-handled things. Even though it takes longer to swing them, I don't know, something about them. It makes me squeege a little. Well, I can. Not necessarily. Pole axe is really fun for me though, because it's like hey, Mr. Weapons Master. Not necessarily it is. Very subtle and not impressive looking thing. You're purely aesthetic about it. Yeah. Yeah, I like the more like subtle looking blades. Like something closer to a guandiao, right? Like something like this is the type of pole axe that I like a lot more. Personally, if I'm gonna draw a pole axe or like just like a normal like hatchet looking head. You know, drawing for a client. Just yeah. Now, how long is this pipe gonna be? It's like straight pipes, or do you like curvy pipes? I know curvy pipes are like really like curvy pipes as the fashion. I like straight pipes because they're easier to clean. And also I feel like they have more like wizardy drip. Deeply unserious in a calculated way that I like. Yeah, a little bit. It is dichotomous in its nature, right? Because I feel like it is both serious and at the same time not serious. It like is both silly and whimsical, and at the same time it deeply speaks to wisdom for some reason. Yes, exactly. A long ass pipe is going to talk circles around you, and they're gonna have a great time doing it. Precisely. Also, I just realized the angle of the axe head is incorrect. Just give me a moment to fix. There we go. Back overflow and achieve enlightenment. Never say those words to me again. Alright, I'm like stuck. Something's wrong with it. Oh. Sometimes when it comes to commission work, I think you guys might notice it a bit. When it comes to commission work, I have long periods where I just sit here and I stare at it. And I'm like, something's wrong with you. I worry more, I guess. Because it's like something that somebody paid for. Somebody paid for you. For this very specific snack in mind, you get something else entirely. What did you get? Bowl of mandarins. Little, wee little oranges. Sit with a bowl of chips. The goal of health was interrupted. If I okay, because I kind of want the. No, because then. Sometimes you have to stand up to figure out a pose. Okay, no, yeah. I'm gonna brace the hand against the pole. Quite a few, in fact, you know, on sale right now. So. Maybe your brain decided it wants something salty. Maybe you're low on potassium. Have a banana. I ate a banana this morning. You gotta eat more than one banana a week or so. You know? And hey, hey. My fave Dracula clip. Wonder how well fed this character. Thank you. I have a proclivity to only draw people without like body fat and stuff, but he's in his 40s. He's gonna have like a little bit of pooch. And a pooch. Him some fucking. I don't, and also when it comes to like characters, I'm just like, you guys are all starving. You have no money. You're all broke. I'm like, you have no money. You're all broke. But according to the sex, what? One Mr. Kennedy. Ah, that's true. That's true. I could make him Mr. Kennedy. He holds no pooch. Okay, but I would like him to. I like Tubby. Sorry. You do have boobs though. Yeah, that's he's got hella boobs. Got them tickle ditties. I want to have fucking the bubble. Yeah, little McKivy Mud Vivi Kip. Yep, I made that way more complicated than it needed to be. Little Vivi Kip, isn't it cute? Look at my little Vivi Kip. Buttercup made it for me. Love Buttercup. Going to eat butter. Don't tell Buttercup I said that. Hi, shark. Don't eat Vivi Kip. Do not the Vivi Kip. Vivi Kip is just a baby. God, my neck hurts. They did amazing on it, didn't they? It's so cute. It gives me cuteness aggression. Fan art always gets either a brief, at least a brief feature on the stream, but oh my god, Vivi Kip is so cute that it's going to live there now. I just realized his peats are too small. We'll work on that in a second. Cross his arm. Bottom. Oop. I hope you're doing well, Shark. I've sometimes kick us balls. We're used to drawing Ivy with only her 4 fingers. All people with normal amounts of fingers, it makes. Oop, thank you for the hydrate, Seafood. Oh, hello, Seafood. Did you sleep? Oh. Hippie. I'm doing okay. Got good news today, so I'm hyped. I'm drawing alongside you. Took a little break for a bit. Nice. Love doing art together. Oh, gee, I got a dance crew. Yeah, I made it so that every single time you say dino or dinosaur, maybe it's dinosaur. I don't know if it's just dino or dinosaur, but if you say dino, it spawns the little emote dance crew. But um, it's both. Okay. Well, it might just be dino. It's dinosaur, dino, and it's dinosaur. It's just dino, but it also works with dinosaur. It's just dino, but because dinosaur has dino in it, it works. Don't tell me how my fucking bot works. Observe. Yeah, see? It's dino, dinosaur, dino. Yeah. It has to be dino. See? It's anywhere. But since the emote has dino in it, whenever you use the emote, it also spawns the dance crew. Want to hear some bullshit? Sure. There is such an animal as Dinosaurus, but it is in fact not a dinosaur. It's some weird lizard thing. It's some shit. Is a lizard not a dinosaur? Or at least dinosaur adjacent? Nay. Nay! They split off long, long before. I need to make room for his wiener. Has to have wieners. Then have this really inconvenient thing called a fucking dick that I have to account for every single time I draw them. What if he's a grower and not a shower? Okay, I can fucking... Doesn't mean you're flat down there. You still have a little bit of something. Still got balls, brother. There's still sackage space. I want you to know I'm dying. Why are you dying? because that was funny as fuck. Sackage space? That? Come on. That's milquetoast shit. What? Don't act brand new. You don't act fucking brand new. Come on. Mr. Giggle Shits over here. I'm 9-year-old in my brain. Yeah, that's true. You don't have to remind me I got balls. We sitting on them all the time as a constant reminder. Is that a problem? That sounds like that sucks. That sounds like that hurts. You guys got like a minefield in your pants. That sucks. Anytime you can just fucking accidentally sit on your balls and you explode in pain. That sucks. Would not then it be better that you have smaller balls? Fat clackers, shut up. Have you guys seen that one fucking Colleen Hoover line? This is the line that she genuinely wrote in her book, by the way. She wrote that, oh god. I have to look it up. She wrote that, like, her main character and her main character's, like, boy toy? Maybe his husband. But, like, they, like, admire their baby son's huge balls because they're coming out of the hospital and they're like, oh, he got that attitude from you, yeah, but he got his huge balls from me. And it's just like, and she's just like, that's true, yeah, he does have some really, really big balls. And then the next line is, we both admire our son's huge balls. I don't even know who that is. That's for the best. Let's keep it that way as much as possible. Yeah. I don't like that. Yeah, I didn't like it either, dude. I didn't like it when I first heard it. But I have to suffer knowing that. So you have to suffer knowing that. Shark's fucking Shark's like, they said what? Oh, as the SAO light novel? You know somebody made a doujin out of that? It's bad. I didn't have to tell you it's bad. I think you knew, but you know. SAO light novel. If I say SAO too many times, Yume's gonna get summoned, and then she's gonna ask way too many questions, and I don't want to relive that. Oh yeah, 2 years worth. No, that's it. That's enough. Out of you. He's not broad enough. I've made him. I'm too used to drawing twinks. Oh god, it's everywhere. I wonder if Yume knows about that. He has to, right? He's a bigger SAO fan than like any of us. Considering she actually, you know, consumed the source material enough to continue to consume the source material. Go into the white room and Invincible. This, okay. The forearm is too long. Don't ask me how I know that. I guess the answer to how I know that is pretty self-explanatory. Me when I'm a not thing, yeah. Okay. Shark trying to draw, and we're over here about talking about heavy, creamy clackers. Sorry, Shark. One of the few Doctor Who things I've ever seen. I've seen quite a fair bit of Doctor Who. Because my uncle's like obsessed with it. Or not obsessed with it. He liked it quite a bit. He like had all the seasons. I don't even know. Had quite a few of the seasons. Hi, Abba, again. I've seen a good bit, but compared to the entirety of it, it ain't nothing. Yeah. There's a lot of Doctor Who. Perhaps even too much Doctor Who. Okay, disappearing. Okay, bye, Abba. Who determines how's art going? Art's going good. Oh god. Does the phrase 2 years worth mean anything to you? No? Oh, okay, great. No, keep her that way. Keep her that way. Keep her that way. Keep her that way. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. Fake fan. What is that fake fan thing? That means she's pure and untouched by the horrors of the world. What horrors they are. Why are you confused? Fear? No, it's fine. There's worse. Why do I have so many Gebs pencils? Too many Geb pencils. Too much Gebs. Wait, a real one. She's a real one. He has a mustache. He has a mustache. I keep on reading his character description. Have this? Does he have that? Not real enough. Eh. I think it's okay to not be a super real fan. That specific thing. feel like he has a longer face. No. It looks like a dog. Does he look unkempt enough? Need them to kind of look a little bit bedraggled, you know. Mhm. You're not just wearing armor raw on your fucking chafe your fucking nipple. Alright. You don't want to chafe your fucking nipples. Actually, a little bit. Tax though. Yeah, exactly. A little bit broader in the shoulder. I don't want to make it a ruffle. Thank you for the hydrate. I adjusted the settings on this and now it feels really nice to draw with. I'm like surprised by it. Something I wish producers, sometimes you can just shut up. Sometimes the song is so good and then they're like, we're gonna add lyrics to this, and I'm just like, or you can just shut up. This is one of those songs. I'm excited to. Oh, I forgot the pipe. Record the pipe. Simple steel, though. I'm gonna go pee again. I need to take a break. Let's get up and stretch and go piss girl. So I will be right back. Everybody Behave. Please behave, okay? So I will be right back, okay? Don't die. Like, seriously, don't. I tell her not to die, and she immediately goes and blows up. You guys are so bad at listening to instructions. Yippee! Frog is back. Frog returns. Frog returns to draw this bedraggled, unkempt. Frog time. Frog time continues. Here Frog goes. Here Frog goes frogging again. Long pipe. Oh, by the way, you guys have 6 hours for the art challenge if you're doing it. So, if anybody else is doing the art challenge for this month, you have 6 hours to do it. And then that shit closes, and then voting is not voting. Well, yeah, voting, but like I'll be doing the review and voting on stream tomorrow. Okay? Okay. It probably isn't gonna take all streams, so I'll probably do like bookshop for the rest of it. Whoever wins gets the me drawing you your art thing. You know? Whoever wins gets their art drawn. I also do the prize doing it, the prize crafting during review stream. So if we have time left over, I'll continue to work on this commission. Either this commission or I'll play a game. I don't know. You gotta take breaks when you do art. Keep your art legs fresh. I had to put lotion on my hands because my fingers are dry. Where is my chapstick? Why is this my life? I found it! If you guys can hear Squid, it's because he wants attention. Them hearing you does not mean that I automatically give you it. You do not get attention just because they can hear you. For that matter, I do not even think they can hear you. Not this time, no. Yeah, see, they can't even hear you. Off it. This type of jacket always makes me go, motherfucking Bloodborne! And it's literally just because of the fucking cape thing. They're fucking Bloodborne. I feel like that's too... so whiny today. What? Oh. Oh. I saw the tab change names. I saw the tab change names and I was like, wait a minute. Hi, Frizzle. Oh my gosh. Scammed. What do you mean scammed? Thank you for the follow. No. Wait, who followed? Wait, hold on. Do it. Yeah, thank you for the follow, no. My goodness. Oh, that's so funny. I saw the tab change names and I was like, wait a minute. Why is my name on the Frizzle tab? That's odd. That's not supposed to happen. And then here comes Frizzle. It registered right as the notification went off. That was really funny. I'm gonna grab some food. Okay, have a good food. Thank you for raiding. Wait, pay your art tax if you have any art tax to pay. Wait, when you come back, slash before you go, if you have time. Choose the direction. But while Frizzle is doing that, for any of you who has come in with the raid, I'm Quiero Vivi. I am a frog that has been anchored. It has been stuck in a ship that's anchored in the outer rim of space, trying to make friends on the internet. So I'm broadcasting to you. It's in your DMs. Oh, that's fast. Thank you. Wait, is it you and Mr. Frizzle? I love that. But yes, if any of you are coming from Frizzle's stream and you need to take some time off, and get up and stretch and take a break. I know streams are long and Frizzle did go for a while. So if you need to take some time, please feel free. But if you want to hang out and vibe, I'm working on a new commission and I'm doing more art. So I might give in and take a nap. Our new Halo PNG tuber, I love that. Chicken Joe. Fucking amazing. I love this so much. Your line work is always so clean. Love this. I love this little table. Is that a real table you have in real life? So cute. Thank you for the hydrate seafood. Nope. Ah. But it's cute. Okay. The goal is to fund Frizzle to get this table now. Frizzle needs this table in real life. Do it, my minions. Snaps fingers. My minions, we do this. I love this so much. Wait. I just realized all these stickers are from your friends. That's so cute. It's Gally. I think that's Gebs. Bowo? Nesby. I don't actually know everybody who's on here, but that's fun. I really like that. And Cup is my cup. Cup is your cup. How cute. If I had some nice hard wood, oh, you could probably make it. Yeah, that's true. It's not a hard shape. Okay, go grab some food. I don't want to like kick you out, but go grab some food while it's warm. Everybody is so cute. Take my coins. Your coins. Eh? Yeah, take coins. Where's Purity? Oh, I see Purity. Purity is found. Maybe this. Oh, Purity is the cup. I understand. I'm the cup. I got confused. The smoothest of ceramics. The smoothest, non-porous of ceramics. That's actually an issue with me, is that like, depending on what kind of cup I get, it has to be like either porous or non-porous. If a cup is too porous, then it like absorbs the flavors of the drink that I put into it. I have a teapot that is porous, and I only do black tea in it. So eventually it'll absorb enough black tea that when I pour hot water into it, it'll just pour out black tea. You'll catch up on cup lore eventually. I am anticipating, and I am excited for catching up on cup lore. I have a glass teapot. I also have a glass teapot, but it's like my transitory teapot because I don't like to use my tea filters because I'm lazy. So I use it as like a teapot to pour into my mixed teapot. I have a teapot that I use when I'm drinking casually, and then I have like when I'm sipping, and then I have the glass teapot where I use to brew the actual tea. Use for light tea brews? Yes. So I used my glass teapot. It's quite thick, actually. I kind of use it for all brews, but I use the tea. It's easier for me to see whether or not my tea is blooming within my glass teapot. Green teas or flower teas? Oh yeah, a flower tea in a glass teapot is it's so lovely. It's so pretty. Oh yeah. That's true. I should use mine for flower teas. I kind of just use it for all teas because I need to be able to see whether or not things are blooming properly, and then I'll like transfer it into the other tea, you know? Very good for plum blossom teas. I actually just ran out of plum blossom. And I'm actually quite sad about it. I guess that is, you know, indicative of how much I drink plum blossom, right? But it's like, it's quite expensive where I am and from the wholesaler that I buy it from. So it's... You've unlocked my third autism beverages. Collect some of the peach blossoms this year if we're good at getting good flowers. Oh yeah, we only have apple blossoms where I am, and I like collecting them, but it like the drying process is hard on me because I'm severely allergic. I love tea. I'm a huge tea collector lover. I also really I love tea. I have various fruit trees. I did see that in I did see that in Frizzy's server. I'd be lurking in there. So many cherry blossoms due to all our cherry trees. Oh, I bet that smells lovely though. Come fall. I'm allergic to cherry. No, that's so tragic. My husband is also like, he loves fruits, but he's allergic to so many. So like we buy fruits all the time and he'll have like a bite or two before like the itchies start, and then I get to eat the rest of it. So like I'm benefiting. We recently cut away all of our grapevines. Were they getting too unruly? My uncle did so recently in his backyard. I guess recently to me can mean anything from 10 years ago to like when I say recently, I'm sorry. It's not a good metric for time. It was sad, but it had to be done so we could uproot the invasive thorns. I see. Difficult, right? So if you hear my cat in the background, he has decided it's snuggle time and I have decided it's work time, and he's upset by my decision. We kept the main vine root branch. Good. Yeah, they'll come back. Yeah. We're relieved they didn't die. Yeah. It's always a concern though, right? When you have to do pruning, like excessive pruning like that, like that they're going to die. Like my uncle was like that too, because like he uprooted the entire system And he was just like, I'm kind of hoping they'll come back because like I love them in the summer, but like it was a similar situation where he was experiencing like huge swaths of like invasive plants like growing off of the grapes. Like I just really need to get rid of this. It's really strangling. Yeah. Glad that they're already growing back though. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping my uncle sells his house and so I can see if he'll sell it to me. I don't want his house. So grapes this year are one, but we're hoping they'll grow back next year or the year after so we can have grapes again. Yeah. I'm thinking this year, but fingers crossed for next year. I hope you have a fruitful harvest. It comes. And it will come. 2 or 3 years. Oh. Maybe I hope it's a good transition. I hope it's to greener pastures. It always is like a bittersweet feeling I feel to move. Unless you hate the place, like me. Too cold in the mountains where I live, and my health struggles, so we're moving inland towards flatter and warmer areas. I see. Well, I hope that this helps with your health. Glad that you were able to make this decision for your improvement. Yeah. Aiming for a desert type state. Ah. Purity, are you in America? Or no, because are you in the States or are you like yeah. Pacific Northwest. Ah. Move to Colorado. It's hot as balls over here. I can't. Why not? Oh, is it too high? Is it the altitude? It's the altitude, isn't it? It's the altitude. Yep, it's the altitude. It gets people every time. It gets people every time, the altitude. I have to have oxygen if I'm there. Yeah, no, it sucks. My brother had to have oxygen for most of his youth because of the same issue. His lungs were too weak when he was born. So yeah, it nerfs a lot of us. I'll cut you a deal. New Mexico, Arizona. Spent the week there with oxygen tanks and pocket oxygen. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Put too much stress on my heart. Yeah, no. The plan is Lake Havasu. Oh, that's a good area. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I hope the move goes well. I think you're gonna miss the humidity. California and her mountains. God, California right now with this economy, babes. Yeah. Yeah. Right now I'm living in Colorado and it's too expensive. Gas in California the other day, it hit somebody sent me a picture and in where was it? I forgot what the Palisades. In the Palisades it hit like $8 a gallon minimum. That's crazy. They do not have the public infrastructure. It was that or we're gonna move out of the country. Ooh. Hey man, whatever's best for your health, you know? Gotta think of your health first. You gotta be alive. Think about everything else later. I also briefly considered moving out of the country. I'm still kind of considering. Run into seizures and stuff in the cold weather due to genetic issues. Got it. Yeah, so you'd want to live somewhere that has like a very short winter, if at all, right? Do you like cold weather still? I guess that's a stupid question, but sometimes it's like dichotomous, right? It's like my entire body hurts during the winter and I still like winter. You're thinking Costa Rica? Ah, yeah, that's warm. Closer to the equator, yeah. Costa Rica is on the equator, is it not? I like the winter too. I love the snow. Yeah. But it's hell in my body. I'm a nap, but I will be back later if you're still live. Depending on how long you nap, I might still be live. I let you know I like to go long as well. Have a good nap, Frizzy. Bye. Oh yeah, that's like right, like a little bit above the equator. Pretty close. You're only about like, yeah, you're just like a touch above. Touch below. No, above. Sorry. Let me not talk out of my ass for a second. Drawing a man for the first time in a while, so I'm like taking a lot of time to think it through. I don't draw men very often. I'm not confident in it. Or maybe I just overthink it. I'm losing the battle of being awake. Please rest well, Purity. Thank you for hanging out. Coming down from a productivity high, so it's all energy crash now. I get it. I get it. I get it in time. Sometimes you like come off of that and you're just like, oh, it's all downhill from here. Fine. well, well, probably still be live a bit. I like the learning as I go method. I also like the learning as I go method. We have a commonality there. Very much a fuck it we ball type of person. Hell and air. And branching from spaces and galaxies to skies and clouds and water. I want to do mountains and lakes next. Nice. Do you, when you, I'm assuming you do art physically, do you usually do like paints or do you usually do like pencils? Both. Ooh. Yeah, I'm more of a painter myself. Traditionally, I like usually do, I prefer watercolors the best. I don't know if that really expresses in my digital art. I don't really know if I want it to. I like sketching and traditional drawing. Watercolor painting and have an acrylic canvas project I've been working on for almost 9. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah. Have you posted it in Frizzy's ever? Frizzy server? I like how I just skipped over like half the words that would. As a gift for my fiance. Oh, how sweet. Bigger project I've been slowly working on for them. Ah. Gotta keep them secrets, you know. I am excited to see it if you're ever able to share it. Be after you finally. I'm not used to acrylic. I prefer watercolor, but I've been thinning some parts of the paint out of it. When I place fairy lights behind it, there can be light streaks for sure. Nice. I like little digital art practice pieces I've done. Oh, I love that. Love to see them. I'm nosy. I like seeing your guys' art. Which channel would I put them in? I'm still learning your Discord. I forget that you're in my Discord, Purity. Hold on, let me just. I pinged you in the correct channel. I'm a little cup lurker. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, it should have worked. I pinged you in the correct channel. You can just post. The creative gallery where like people post their art is just for um when like because I have a lot of ducklings that like have a lot of art to share, like specific branches of art to share. So then I just have them pick it all in the gallery because then you can like scroll through it. And I guess, and then we could talk about each piece individually, or we can talk about like each threads. So that's the purpose of the other gallery. But like if you don't have like if you don't want to, and you can also. Dear gods, he's hitting that shit. Seafood, where are you? I'm searching my files. Take your time. Oh, I love these. Oh, I like the texture of these. You can really tell that you've worked a lot in traditional. Yeah, you can tell you've worked a lot in traditional because a lot of the work that you do, like as I've observed a lot with traditional artists when they move to digital, is that a lot of the work that is done is very tactile, right? Like when I look at your work, it feels very tactile. Really, really like it. experimentation. Yeah, I like to play around with brushes. I like space pieces. It's a thing. Space! I was born just in time to explore space, but without the means. This one, yeah, I see it. Nice. Love the little birds. Questions of birds, and then like, oh, the clouds look so flat. That's very nice. Thank you for sharing. Wait, hold on. I use like 6 or 7 different brushes. Yeah. Yeah. It's fun to like branch out gaps that are happening. It's always hard to do clouds. I'm really good at clouds. I kind of get lazy with it. I just use an airbrush and then I start erasing randomly. Different textures to firm up parts, fluff others, and then contrast. Yeah. I really like these. I hope you're having fun. The most important part for me, I think, when doing art is that like enjoyment. I know it sounds kind of ridiculous. A lot of people kind of like look at me weird for it. But like, I hope you're having fun. Like, sure, you're learning a new skill, but I hope you're having fun. I enjoy the trial and error process. Yay! Yay! As long as it is enjoyable. One of my ducklings, Syra, really wants to learn anatomy, but she has fun doing it. I'm just kind of hitting the point where I'm just like, why don't you come back to this intermittently? And when you feel joy doing it, none of it's gonna stick unless you feel drive to do it, / you feel enjoyment doing it. There's no pressure really to learn those things. The shade and lighting whip I was doing is an exclusive whip for my Kofi. Oh, I feel like I'm getting special treatment. Let's not do that. I have a thing about figures and anatomy. I feel unconfident about it. All my anatomy study was done for nursing, where I lost that chance. Nobody sees my Kofi, so it's fine. Oh, you gotta hold on to the faith. Probably used for when I did writing commissions back in the day. Yeah, I remember you like sent me some writing a while back, and I read it, and it was really good. Yeah, you did. Writing is a passion. I'm glad that I've all I got. I have hobbies that I've turned side hustles. Not good. Don't turn your hobbies into side hustles. It sucks the joy out of them. I've just slowly been turning my hobbies back into hobbies again. Don't monetize them. Father Cup wanted me to write and publish books, but I prefer to keep it purely my own interest. Yeah. Yeah, no. And if it's something you want to explore, sure, but like it's hard to do that. And like if you monetize it, hobby. And have a series of short travels, introspective, emotional pieces. You can always submit it to like an anthology. Royalties. It doesn't have to be like your vocation. Something that's open to you if you want it. Most of it was done to understand my own emotions and feelings by writing them out in ways I perceive them. Worried he looks too British. Debating whether or not that's a bad thing. I'm a little emotionally challenged, but my therapist suggested I do it. Yeah. Just being able to like write out emotions a lot, right? My therapist also suggested I do a bullet journal to my feelings. Recognizing and comprehending emotions I can't understand on my own. Yeah. Use a lot of animal analogies. Not that it was helpful. I really need to draw this down. Okay. Little gritty pieces on it. Writing much more helpful than imagining or mind visualizations. Not good with mind imaginings. Have you seen the visualization scale? Do you know where you rank on that? Analog. I haven't. So the visual analog scale is basically just from 1 to 5 how well you can visualize. For example, an apple, right? So like I rank on 1 to 2 ish, where I can visualize things very, very clearly. I believe Gibbs has professed that he's like 5. Like some people can't visualize things at all. Most people fall within like 3 to 2. Um, uh, but like I have like maybe be closer to 4 or 5. Yeah. 5 gig, I would fucking do. I found a lot of artists, surprisingly, are actually in the 4 to 5 range, which is I find that intriguing. Maybe that's just artists I know, but like a lot of artists that I know are in the 4 to 5 range, and I find that really intriguing because I kind of, maybe it was my own perception because I myself am in the 1 to 2 range, but yeah, I just kind of thought like, kind of thought that all of us would be like more artists would be in 1 and 2, but nope. A lot of the artists I know are 4 to 5. Frustration that other people get to just see things, so you spite it into paper. I'm assuming that's the reason. Yes. When it comes to trying to picture an image in my mind, I have an easier time as if reading a description of something and actually visualizing it. I see. That sounds like a 5. Maybe a 3. 3 to 5 then. I meant 4. Sorry. That sounds like a 4 to 5. Brain no worky good. Hold on. My second older sister, she is a 1. She can basically visualize it on paper and then basically trace what she was visualizing in her mind on. Yeah, that's why I say I'm 1 to 2. I can visualize it very clearly. I can visualize it with exceptional clarity. However, the ability, yeah, to get my hands to match my mind is not there. I don't have that particular branch of it. Where, so I hit the frustration wall of my hands cannot match what I'm seeing. My head. So then I like get really frustrated. Cannot comprehend it. It's okay. Sometimes things are just wild like that. I know how my OCs look, but I never drew them yet. Yeah. Well, they try to gauge it by using easy tests like, imagine this fruit. Imagine this fruit now. Always been sketches in the sketchbook. I mean, that's still sketches. Art is not inherently lesser just because. In fact, I find that traditional is one of the best ways to practice art. Still to this day, I like to sketch traditionally compared to digital. Yeah, you're missing out on some of the grit. Can't turn my tablet in my hand the way I do with paper. Yeah. I do spin my canvas a lot. Yeah, sometimes when I'm thinking, you'll see me just go, wee. Take that shit for a spin. A spin? Yeah. Wee. Go for a spin, shark. I'm getting used to the angle my tablet is at. It's different from paper flat on a desk. Yeah. Yeah. Especially if like you have a screenless tablet. I started on a screenless tablet. That took a while to get used to. I actually still prefer a screenless tablet. I have a screen tablet, but I prefer a screenless one. I have a screenless one sometimes for when I'm too lazy to move my screen tablet, because my screen tablet's like 40 fucking pounds. I never get used to a screenless one. It actually developed my hand-eye coordination really well. Also, I used to play shooters on it. I told you, May, about this. I used to aim really well on it. Tablet is bigger than my monitor. My tablet is also bigger than my monitor, but only by like 2 inches. Like 1 inch on either side. Bigger. I used to have a 3DS, and I'm terrified of you knowing that. Knowing what? Knowing how to fucking shoot with a screenless tablet? If I ever decide to get really fucking sweaty again and plug in my my screenless tablet, I'm just gonna start playing Fortnite like a true cracked sweat. Going to start collecting bodies. I nerfed myself by using a mouse. I used to have a 3DS. I have a Canvas 22. Ah! A Huion canvas. I love Huion. That's a great brand. They have really great longevity. You know that? I love Huion. I splurged because I got a corporate job around the time when I was buying my tablet, and I went full spenny and got a Wacom. I have had mine for several years. Yeah. Yeah, they last a long ass time. I've also had my Wacom for several years, and I'm going to use it until it literally falls apart. That was not a suggestion. Do not fall apart. Me and one of my brothers pulled in together for it. That's nice. That's nice of your brother. I just processed what Shark said. Shark used to use the 3DS. You used to use the 3DS for art? You're so valid, dude. No wonder you used to do pixel art. If you watch me when I do the thing, he'll be there with me occasionally, but he was more dedicated to art than I. I did it based on whenever I felt the inspiration, but he always did art, always drawing. Ah. I got my first job. I bought him a Wacom tablet. Oh, hey, that's so sweet. That's so sweet of you, Purity. His ball's at. There it is. Got older and tried to place and pulled them together to get the tablet I use now. Did put down most for it, but he used it most often until he moved out. Thought he paid me. But he paid in part. Keep it. That's nice. We love good sibling relationships. Not me and my brother, no. If my brother is in here sometimes, his name's Blueberry, and I fucking hate. I'm kidding. His ferret destroyed the pen. Had to buy the new pen and nibs, and he felt bad. So instead of having me pay him for his contribution, paid me the amount he put in as compensation since I put down most of the funds for the. Terrible to undo. I remember it lagged. It auto saves a time lapse, so that's probably why. I do not miss it. I used mouse, then a screenless tablet. I love screenless tablet. Recently, I got iPad last Christmas. Last Christmas, I got you an iPad. Very girl boss pussy slay. He sold his game console to pay you? Oh, that's really sweet of him. He got a pen for his tablet and a secondhand pen. Didn't have the extra name. Ah. We live now in a time where we can get extra nibs on the internet super easily. But I remember the old days where I had to scrape it. I had to scrape for things. Whenever he needs a different one, he swings by my place to grab nibs when he needs. Ah. This is also just a reason to see you, I think. Seems like you guys have a pretty good relationship. What I can tell. I don't know the reality. It's money and is an excuse to hang out. We have a lot of siblings. Ah. Big family, huh? 11. 11? The face I just made. Your mother popped out 11? Pray you tell me now that some of them were step siblings. Ah, mixed. Okay. Because if you tell me now one person popped out 11 kids, I'm going to feel so bad for that one person. Half siblings too. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Big family, but a mixed family, which is fun. That's fun. Okay. Second oldest sister and cat share the same mother as me. Oh. You guys all get on well. Oh, Squid, I cannot summon dad from whatever hole they've put him in. The rest are half siblings and step siblings. Ah. We all get along except one sister of mine. She kind of got married and then cut all contact. Ugh. That sucks. Oh, whatever. I only do so much there. We are still in contact with everyone else. Sick. Hey, you're meowing work. Dad's off work now. I have a twin brother I go to concerts with and video call regularly just to chat. Nice. He's been going through a rough patch. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope it gets better for that shit's been rough all around, but yeah. Sorry to hear he's been going through it. Also, sorry I'm like inquiring so much about your personal life. I'm just like infinitely curious. You don't get to isolate. You're gonna be here with me. You're like, we'll be alone together, god damn it. You're not asking anything too personal. Well, that's good. What about my siblings and how much we rely on each other? Since out of all of us, we have two functional parents out of the four. Oh. At least it's not zero? Yeah? Our aunt was always more of a mother for us, so that's good. We kind of raised each other. Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you have that many siblings. Very close. Days to a week at a time visiting siblings and helping them out with various things. I'm glad that you're all close, though. Imagine then it'll be kind of hard because it seems that you all live very close together. It'll be kind of hard for you to move away. Body doubling, yeah. Actually, we're fairly spread out. Oh, nice. I want to give this guy a cunty little heel so bad, but I don't think I'm going to do it. Doesn't make sense. But what if we gave him a cunty little heel anyways? Oklahoma, North Dakota. Ooh, the hospital. One in Texas, California. Just in your state, but different towns and cities. Yeah, well, there's very close with that nephew since I be like that. Terrifying learning all the things women do to bring a life into the world. Huge fear and respect. Yeah. 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 I have nothing else to say to that except vigorously nodding. Like this. Surprised to me, a lot of people aren't close with their siblings. Yeah, I'm also very close with my siblings, and but I have friends that aren't close with theirs, and it like makes sense for me why they aren't close with their siblings. Like I definitely understand like the dissonance, right? Because you're like, well, why wouldn't you be close with your sibling? You guys grew up together, like you guys have been through everything together. Doesn't that mean anything? And it's not always the same for everyone. Throws me off too. Speaking of sibling, there's one now. Back. I can tell. Didn't really grow up with mine as much as like you were in proximity with. I had to be adult for them at an early age. You were parentified. I won't lie, I was pretty parentified for my siblings too, but my mom had a pretty good sense of like, she still treated me like a child. You know what I mean? Not in like a patronizing way, in like a, like I was supposed to be a child, so she still treated me like one. Not to say that my mother wasn't difficult at times. Things have saved my life countless times when we've come to each other's aid so much. I don't think some of us would have made it to where we are today without each other. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't mean I won't call my brother a little bitch when he calls me to ask for something. Sorry. He has helped keep me awake. I feel like maybe you need the rest more. My sleep schedule won't get broken. Oh, I have aided. It's only like 6:30 in the evening. Oh wow. Oh yeah, because you're Pacific North. I take sleep meds at 22. I mean 10. And pum. theoretically, I'm supposed to take my sleep meds at like 11 or like I have a really janky sleep schedule. So my doctor was just like, just take your sleep meds before you go to bed. And I'm like, when do you think I go to bed? And she's like, I don't want to know. Not that bad. I'm pretty badly dyscalculic. 22. I understand. Fine. Maybe that's you. Passed trig and calculus in school with A's. I did not. I passed calculus with a D. Not in college though. In college I passed with an A, but in high school I passed with a D. Considering I couldn't always tell numbers. Yeah, that's don't question how. Just be glad that it happened. It's in the past now. Let's just say the stars aligned. Pats you on the shoulder. Let's just be happy you passed, okay? You know what I miss? Archery. Yeah? Didn't do it anyways because of the genetic disorder. Man, I loved it. Maybe you could get a lower draw bow. I don't know if it's a strain related thing. Kind of sounds like it's a strain related thing, but maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. Maybe you could get something like the lower draw strength. See if that'll help. No effect. Okay. Then maybe not. And the spasm have seizures or walk weird things to it. And help the odd gate because of them. But waiting to hear about the referral to a neurologist. Hopefully maybe get some treatment in the future. I also hope. News. Fingers crossed. Sometimes you just gotta keep asking neurologists. Myoclonus dystonia is a little rare, so there is a one treatment that works for all. Brain stimmy, experimental meds, and injections. It honestly depends on person for how well it works. When I was younger, they didn't even have those options. Yeah. When as time moves on, you know, there may be more and more treatment options. Right? Inducing a coma? Ooh. For how long? So one to 9 per 1 mil people who have. Oh, I forgot the big pack. That sounds good. Get you some bread. You have to take a break in a second here. A long one. Me some. Oh. Just cuts off. All right. Get you some bread, period. Go do that now. Okay. Okay. That's shorter. I like using mustaches to cheat, not, but always pan out what the wants. Your tip to be a bit more pronounced. People that respond. My favorite thing. Oh, guess who forgot to post on their socials that they're live again? Die. Fought for his smoking pipe. Pull that shit out quickly. Then for Thanksgiving's heating up the oven for mac and cheese. I like smelled smoke and I got Your tip is more. I don't know if they meant it just like most help. Maybe they mean like, they don't mean with what? I don't know. Let's try that one. Let's try that on first. I like the rivet. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break. A long one. I will be right back. Nobody explodes. Probably, I say long. It's probably gonna be like 10, 20 minutes. Okay. Maybe 30. Or maybe longer. Don't, don't die. Nobody die. Okay? Love you all. OMG, hi Oni. I'm back. No, I said it was a long break and then take that long of a break. I thought I had to make dinner, but dinner is already made. It's mackle cheese. Full cheese, sure. Very cheese themed like week I'm having. Hi. How are we doing? I need to make my food too. You need a food. You need to my food. Oh, sketch has been approved. Also macked my cheese for dinner, but did you barbecue mac your cheese? Barbecue mac your cheese? Roaring, the mascot to put into PNG tuber. Oh, you're gonna have your mascot also be talkable? Bit of TTS. Thought about doing that. I don't know if that's something you guys would want though, a little TTS duckling. Would you guys want to use TTS? If so, I can do that. It's set up already. Fucking final button. Mayhaps. Okay, of course you would use it. You just like bugging me. I don't know if I'll use TTS, but I'll look into it. It's not that hard to set up. I can send you resources for it. I wouldn't hate it, but I probably won't use it either. Ah, me when I'm a beetle. To think about fucking. I have to think about the background as well. Oh no, because like a full render is gonna get a background as a deep. Yeah. I'm not doing a goddamn full render without a back. The background comes free with the render. 13 minutes. Sorry. You'll have him standing by like a dilapidated stone wall. If it droops a little, supposed to be kind of lopsided. But I mean, this is where the ground line is, and you gloss on it. I also have like a little broken part where the branch. Having rage bait songs in my own playlist. Trillium pick for the fun. around these because like the ground is what destabilizes. Wall starts falling. How wet and pathetic do you want this man to be? I really shouldn't say this about a client's cat. Okay, that works. Probably send this over to the client. I don't know what kind of background you wanted, and the background comes free, so what kind of background did you want? Preliminarily, this is what I've sketched, but it might not be fantasy enough. Vibe that they're going. Lurk though. Okay. The good lurk, Oni. I hope food is good. Love you. Yes. Okay. Over. Mission processes me, does something, realizes I have to fucking clear it before I do anything else, sends it over, asks if it's okay. Hi, Pixie. How are you? How is it hanging? Frizzle, how was your nap? How was food and how was nap? How is everybody? I just realized it's been like 5.5 hours. So good, I wish I could nap longer. Damn. Really tired. I'm sorry. Hope you get some good rest. Oh, you and me, I've been having a good day. Yeah. I'm working on a commission right now, and it's exciting and new. But it also means I've been like haunting my Discord DMs. I'm like staring at my Discord DMs with my like I'm like staring at it. You like anything different? I could do hey. Yeah. Getting some sleep actually sounds quite nice right now instead of 5 a.m. Yeah, I think you really need rest. You seem pretty tired. How about a good long I slept for so long yesterday. I like woke up actually like at like 5 a.m. and I was like, oh, I'll probably just be up now. And then I did my morning routine and then I sat back down. I have automatic lights in my house. They're timed. You set them up once and then they just kind of like are timed forever. So I have to wait for them to turn on and they don't turn on until like noon because that's usually the time I wake up normally. And my husband isn't home enough for that to matter to him. He doesn't care. And like we have big ass windows in here, so like they're lit. Most of our house is lit with the windows. So I was just sitting in the dark, just like wait, like I don't know, just chilling. And then I like was like, well, sitting's kind of weird. Let's just lay down. So I laid down, but I didn't feel tired. So I just was comfortable and I was laying down. Here's the thing about being comfortable and laying down. Sometimes when you're comfortable, you're also laying down, your body will decide, actually, let's go to sleep. But then I woke up at 2. So I woke up at 2 p.m. my time. Well, I actually woke up at 2:30 p.m. my time. People in the Discord know that, and people who have frequented my streams know, hey, that's when you start stream. Yeah, I was late to stream. Whoopsies. I slept from, and I didn't go to, I slept earlier last night. I got sleepy at around like 1 a.m. last night. I usually go to sleep around 4 a.m. 4 to 5 a.m. And no, yesterday I fell asleep at 1 a.m. and I woke, nope, and I went all the way until 2 p.m., 2:30 p.m. today. And I was late to stream anyways. I was low-key patting on myself on the back yesterday, like when I was laying down to sleep, all comfy like bed. I was like, oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna be on time for stream and everything. I was not on time for stream. I was not on time for stream at all. In fact, I was so far late for stream that I'm like a little bit disappointed. Frizzle's getting a real kick out of this. Have an amazing stream and see you all next time. See you later, Pixie. Thanks for hanging out. My wake up today was also an event, but you went to bed on time and everything. I hope you sleep well, and I'll see you next time. Every single day, we're getting closer and closer. Life is all about making plans, thinking you'll be early, and then being late. Yeah. We're getting closer and closer each stream, and every single time you guys say goodnight to me just making like a lullaby for you every single time you guys leave stream. One day I'm just gonna start singing you guys to bed. Okay, but when? Oh, give me time. Lyrics do not come to me easily. The lyrics don't come. Yeah, you guys gotta work on that harder. I guess more people gotta say goodnight to me. I don't know. I go for long enough, and you guys are all sleepy enough that that's probably gonna happen soon. I am alarmingly awake. Alarmingly because you have to go to work tomorrow, or? Oh, I have tomorrow off this week. Oh. I have a penchant for dirt roads. I'm not a big cobblestone road fan. I don't know why that is, but I'm not. But do I like it better than drawing a whole pier? Yes. Sometimes I like drawing water. Today is not one of those days. I'll do both. We'll see which one looks better. I don't mind a cobblestone. I just sometimes feel like I'm good at drawing them. Not that this all has to. Of course. Sometimes when I'm sketching things, I'll like write things instead of like actually like one thing to do, like this is part of the reason why fine art, but one thing to do detail. It's another thing to just be like, well, you're gonna paint this anyways. I'll just write this is remember, just so like in the future when I'm painting it, I'll be like, oh, it's cobblestone. I'll paint it as cobblestone. Cobblestone's really easy to paint. It is not really easy to draw. Thank you for the self-care package, Asian guy. Oh, you died. Gonna stretch. Calling back in to say goodnight. Good night, Asian guy. We were just talking about how the more you guys say goodnight to me, the more I'm gonna be inclined to make a lullaby at some point. Just sing all the ducklings to bed. As if I wasn't already dead before. Good night, Carol. Okay, well, don't spam it. Thank you. Don't force it. Lyrics do not come easily. The warm facial of lyrics does not splatter upon the Okay, never mind. Frizzle did it. Sleep, little duckling under the sky. Count those wishing stars as you sleep side by side. Wait, that's really cute. Trying to imagine what tune. Trying to imagine to what tune this song is. Pull that out of my butt. Yeah, see, not all of us are lyrically minded. Frizzle obviously is. Thank you, Frizzle. I'm stealing that lullaby and I'm crediting Frizzle every single time I sing it. Really didn't think I was, but it works. You may. Okay. You can make it better, please. And I mean, it might take me time. I'm not good at that. I need like 15 hours at this point. Huh? Hit him with that. No. Good night. And then like Vine Boom after that. Yeah. This fucking good night, bitch. Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna die laughing. Stop. Okay, now I have to practice that song offline now. Bubbles your stones. Okay, now I'm spending way too much. I also have a great cobblestone hack. I have a brush for it. It's really just like a misshapen, like a wobbly circle brush, and then I just kill it. Just free transform it. Because like they asked for like cobblestone road in a medieval, right? What is a medieval town? That's a stupid question. You can make this look a little rickety. Every single time my music pauses, to be what? are we doing this in caps? Why are you yelling at me? Get the Ganner's way. Hi. Okay. Hi. A sleepy frizzle. Oh. Oh, a sleepy frizzle. Oh, I deleted everything on accident. Okay. Frizzle is still sleepy. I can tell. Oops. It's okay. I fixed it. It's okay. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It's all cool. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Even if I did actually delete everything, it's all replaceable. I think I might have deleted Kane. Holy shit. I like how surprised everybody was that who was able to curse. Like they cursed and then everybody was like, whoa. Ooh, oh. You should it's from the Amazing Digital Circus. You should watch it. If you have like I don't know, how long is it? Like 2 hours? 2 hours to spare. Is Zubul about to start fucking? Zubul doesn't even have genitalia. Oh no, Zubul could start fucking. Got a lot of body parts in that room, but are any of them the right parts? No, but are any of them the right parts? We've been over this. Are any of them the right part? Frizzle, I can't see you without that hat now. No Frizzle ref. Must refer to last Frizzle art. You need to make a Frizzle ref sheet. Make the Frizzle ref sheet. Make fan art for you. BB. Thank you for putting the doodle. Thank you for hanging out. I've been playing board games. Bye. Thanks for the raid again. I hope you have fun at board games. Love playing board. This is unexpectedly very. What if I give Drizzle a nose bubble? Or don't have fun? Yeah, I'm not your mom. Don't tell it. Don't let anyone tell you what to do. Yeah. At rate. Need to zoom in. Enhance. It does not. If you hear odd mic noises, it's because I'm moving shit around. Yippee! Yippee! No way. This way. My nose. Yeah. But Sacabombapsis. Sacabombapsis. Baspis. Yep. Sacabombapsis. Okay. My ears hurt, so I'm gonna take my headphones off for like a second. I have to tell you that's happening because it pauses my music. Sorry. By the way, I did not know it paused my music until very recently. Man. What? You ever keep telling yourself to do a thing and then forget? Yes. I too am ADHD. You may not be diagnosed, but you're peer reviewed, buddy. That's gross. But can you quit? I've decided I'm much. Hardest part about this one is it's not a perfect grid. Probably be having an easier time if it was. Cheese it. Y'all love cheese. This one, yeah. We all love cheese. I want chips. Well, you can't have mine. Rex said, get your own fucking chips. Have you considered sourcing a crispy potato snack? Munch, munch, munch. Picks Squid up and throws him. Go ahead, Papa. Is that Mudviv? It's Vivi Kip. Vivi Kip. I'm gonna tell you. It needs so much attention, Papa. Lay down. Good boy. Hi, Afuk. Lay down, baby. Come on. Be a good boy. Yeah. Lay down. Hi, Vips. How's it going? It's going. How's university? Hey, baby. Oh, you're so stinky. But you're so stinky. You smell so bad. So bad. No, I'm not holding. He wants more pets. You just miss having time to enjoy games. Yeah, I bet. Since you're not working anymore, right? So I don't know if work is any less. I don't know if school's any easier than work. I'm gonna be real. I don't have time to work anymore. Jesus, 5 hours a day to get around to uni. That is rough. Oh, Storm's internet died. Fuck. And before my internet dies. Don't even joke, lag. What did you do to Plushie Vibs? I didn't do anything. Plushie Vibs couldn't survive a version update. I have to re-rig them. I'm in the middle of fixing them. I'm just... Are they dead? They're not dead, but they're not alive. They're just zombie. I'll bring them back, don't worry. Three. What if I put him to the side of the road a little? I feel like he's very center of the road. What if I put him like I got nervous because I thought my internet actually went down for a second. Sometimes you speak horrible things that you don't want to happen into fruition. Lovely. What if I just eh? Yeah? God, you smell bad. What the fuck? I need a bath soon. You smell bad, buddy. The wrong window. Quick. Hello? Oni, what the fuck? No, no. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. What the fuck? I did not get notified about that as I should have. Kofi is busted. Okay. Points at Oni. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. I have to. I was not notified of this as I should have been. I'm going to eat you guys. You guys can't do that. That scares me. Hello? Hey. What happened? Oni bought me a coffee on Kofi, and I wasn't expecting it. It was not a okay. That's okay. I'm fine. No, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm very fine. We have to go into the void for a little bit for me to set. No, I won't do it now. I'll do it later. But that's crazy. Oni's crazy. Thank you very much. I only know because I only knew it happened because my fucking payment app was like, hey, you just, hey, we're transferring stuff around. Okay. Don't worry about that. And I'm like, you're doing fucking what? Don't jump scare me like that. You can't give me money. That's scary. That's not how this works. Oh, it's almost April. Oh god, I have so many things to do. I'm totally going to stream the first of it. Oh, it's on Wednesday. No, never mind. No. Medieval towns and okay. Funny thing about my Ko-fi is that I actually do use it for coffee. All the money from Ko-fi actually goes toward coffee. I take that shit. I go when I buy coffee. Have you finished the main story on Zenless? Don't spoil me, please. Yes, I have. You haven't? Why not? Oh, you haven't had time. Sorry. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. I want to play it so bad, but I've only done a part. Hey man, just take it slow. There's a lot. I think you'll really like it. It's looking good. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it, especially since like Young Summit was such a drag. Right? So like coming back to this, oh great. That's not to say I hated all of season 2 like before this. I would never want to go back to Young Summit. Yeah, honestly, I think I could have done without most of Young Summit. I wish it was longer, but I'm a fiend like that. Yeah, I also kind of wish it was longer, just like a little bit. Listen, I want something that takes me a week to finish or something. Yeah, yeah, you like long quests. I like shorter ones because I like being able to do them on stream, but like low key, like because there's so much event content this time, I like that. I like when they have big like event stuff. It doesn't even have to do lend to the story much. It just needs to be fun, you know? Here. Hi. Yeah, hi. No, he's just purr. He doesn't want to say hi. He just wants to purr. I haven't been hyped for this character for a long time. Yeah, dude, I've wanted the silly since forever. As soon as they gave us S rank Envy, I was like, okay, well now where's my boy? Where's my son? My good time boy. The original reason I started playing the game, you know? Playing the game? No. Start that shit. You're grounded. Boss and the game in the same fucking mods kill him. I'm kidding. Don't actually know what my mods are up to. I do need to end stream soon though, but I'm like kind of dragging it on. I gotta go check to see if anybody's live. My one plan was Frizzy, but Frizzy had plans tonight, so Frizzy ended stream, and I'm without friend to raid into. And Manolo was right. I also could just end stream. You activated my sleeper agent. Sleeper agent is an old ass fucking ref. An old ass reference is your sleep. Got it. Write that down. I have a little cat on my shoulder. Oh, little cat. Oh, it's Scully property damage Romeo. Scully property damage Romeo. There we go. Close her up with mine. I wouldn't do that. I like how property damage is the name. It fits. One incident was all it took. Keeping perspective in mind is abandons you guys here so I can go play Palia. Actually, the gap should get smaller the way I get, but I'll see about actually that appropriately. I don't know if a dock would look. Client gave the option of a dock. What do you guys think? I feel like he fits next to water. A dock would also work. But it fits, yeah. Could also do a dock. Oh wait, you were saying that it fits was from property damage. Aha. Dock also fits, yeah. Can be the darkest thing. Ooh. Girl is so snuggly. She just loves you. Maybe it's too. It's too con. I want to have distinguishing layers, like blockouts. I kind of want to for it to look dreary, you know, like super bright. But like, well, if it's dusk, Okay. I think I've been looking at this. I've been looking at this now. Let me look at the time on this. Been looking at this piece for 7 hours, so I think I'm gonna go throw you guys at someone else. And then we'll come back to this. Okay, that's a lot of hours. It sure is a whole lot of hours. It is kind of an insane amount of hours. You guys want to be thrown at someone else, or who shall I throw you at? I don't really want to send this over to them yet until I have a solid, like, I can see myself out if you want. That does kind of sound weird. Let's not do that. Don't want to send this until I have like a more solid, like, secondary option, because I don't really like this one. We'll do another next stream, next art stream, because tomorrow I'm doing art review, and then I'm crafting all the winners arts. So if you haven't done the coloring challenge and you want to do the coloring challenge, you have like 2 hours. You passed out. Everybody's passed out. Everybody's been zoning out, chilling out. But yeah, otherwise the normal art challenge is closing also in 2 hours. Both of them are closing in 2 hours. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 submissions so far. Yume hasn't posted her submission because she hates me. I'm kidding. It's been a busy month, so I don't know if anybody's got time for it, but yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow for art challenge stuff. Well, I'm sorry, it's okay. And if we have, I'm Spopson. You're always Spopson. And if we have time after art challenge stuff, then I will post. Then I will do more on this commission. Yeah, and then I will post the April schedule on Wednesday. Okay. Okie dokie. I will see you guys later. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. Do you guys want to raid? You guys have preference? I'm just gonna send you guys over to Fake Cakes. Yeah, okay. Over to be nice to Fake Cakes, okay? Fake Cakes is cool. Okay. There's those raid messages. If you're subscribed, copy that first one. If you're not subbed, copy that second one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in to KR 46.2 XM. Be nice to Faye. Be nice to yourselves. Remember to feed yourselves at least 3 times a day. Remember to go to the bathroom. Remember to go to the bathroom. Remember to stretch. He needs to stretch more. Remember to make sure you're intaking enough fiber. You know, I found out that like people between the ages of 18 to 25 die most commonly from colon cancer. That's wild. Eat more fiber. That's how you prevent that. Yeah. Get your 8 hours. Etc. Etc. Yeah. Join the Duckling Discord if you want to take part in April's challenge, because April's challenge is starting tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Starting after tomorrow. Yep. Starting after tomorrow. So I will see you guys later. It's gonna be an easier one. I feel like I've had like really hard ones for the first 3 months of the year. So I'm giving you guys an easier one for my birthday month, leading up to the subathon. Okay. Bye. See you later. Be good. I always run out of things to say. Yeah.